Oh, see, a sand? That's not sand. That's like dirt. Dried dirt. What is dirt? Your life is about reviewing your account? One day you'll stay awake long enough for me to review your account. Can you eat it? Sure. Okay. Can I not attach multiple images? Twitter, you're... God, Twitter's application's so shit. Like... Shout out the thing you're holding? I don't know. If you're DMing someone, you can only include one image in a message at a time? Like, really? Really? Ugh. Develop those cubes, no? What cube? XD. What, too much furry porn? I feel like he would unrestrict it then if he did that. Cube. It's just the clouds, maybe? What's like... I don't know. Hi, hun. Okay. I need game audio. Sorry, I'm so behind. I'm so behind. I think I'm good now. I'm good. An artist that I was interested in, it just had a slot open. So I had to message them. Also, yes, dev notes. I skimmed because they came out 2-3 hours ago. But, nothing too crazy in the changes. You don't have to, Alt F4 out of Solar Raid and Union Raid fights anymore. You can just hit go back and it doesn't consume a use. Wow, it should have been like that from the start, but I'll take it. Wait, yeah, they just apparently there's a new regroup feature. Reorganize the squad and retry immediately without restarting the game anymore. For real? Yeah, apparently we aim to eliminate unnecessary process so you can focus on the boss battles and self-century challenges, yeah. I mean, actual progress. It should have been like that long ago, but I'll take it. The big change, though, is they are increasing the rewards to anomaly interception. T-Cam was a lie. I'm sorry. I lied to you. I have shoes on. I can't show feet. It's only shoes. I'm so sorry. Oh, wow. They're basically taking all the rewards from daily surface content and putting them inside anomaly interception. More rocks to reroll that piece? Yeah, pretty much. That's cool. Yeah, if you reach phase 7 with 3 daily attempts, it's expected to yield as many rocks as the daily missions in the surface content beta did. So that's cool. They didn't say any specifics as they're still adjusting. They're also increasing the acquisition of T9 equipment and interception. Also, completion rewards will be given for phases 8 and 9 now as well. Is it for next? Yeah, they made a tweet. They made a tweet. It's a devlog. The videos comment? Do you have a link to it? It's so impossible for Twitter to show me content that I want to see. If it's an addition, comments, I mean, I could try to look for it, but it's gonna take me a bit. Twitter is an awful platform for finding specific things. Oh yeah, that's right. They're also changing, when you view your Nikke, you know, in the or in the white empty room, basically, you'll now be able to see projectile effects and weapon resources and all that shit. You want that? Do I want that? I don't know. I've already have the tweet. Also, they're doing a new event in March. I think you asked. No. There's a new event with a minigame in March. Probably 3 weeks after this. Well, it has to be in March still. Our first ever spring-themed event. Is this gonna be like a visual novel of sorts? 3-week event after. Oh. The minigame contains stories that unfold like a visual novel. The story will flow according to the choices you make. The minigame also contains a large amount of text. So rather than usual short, fast-paced play sessions, we wanted to make it feel like a story that you can slowly immerse yourself in. There is voiceovers for crucial scenes. Not the whole thing, just some scenes have voiceovers. Which, like, it depends on how much text there is, I guess, but, like... The seg scenes, yeah. And then they just talked about how they're still, you know, hard at work on Half Annie. They also said we have another surprise coming in April. They didn't say what that surprise was. They just said another surprise. Besides Half Annie. And the service. Ooh. What a surprise. But yeah. I mean, overall, pretty decent. Pretty decent updates. More rewards and interception is nice. Triple 1% banners. Not having to alt F4 out of the game is nice. I think that's a nice change. Especially for lower synchro players, if they want to try a team out. I mean, I guess before mocking was fine, but like, you try a team out and like, you do it and then you realize, ugh, that this is too moldy and I don't want to do it anymore. But then now I don't have to alt F4 to restart the game. I don't think Shift Up wants that smoke. I don't think Shift Up cares. Visual novel is the spring event? Yeah. The event this March. 2x2 Love is the March event. Or 2x2 Love, probably. Yeah, I think that's really it, though. The view mode, sure. Being able to see what the Nikke looks more accurate like is fine. I mean, you could already do new ones in the test firing range or whatever, but I guess it makes it a little bit easier. Should add burst animations to the Wikipedia. That'd be nice. Especially for like gacha skins. Gacha skin animations can only be found online. Or if you buy it. You can't ever preview a gacha skin. Well, I guess you can see like the little demo when you're in the buying screen of it, but outside of that. I know. But yeah, I think that's it. They message back. Gonna be 5 a.m. No. Well, if it happens between from Saturday night into Sunday morning, like, it's not the end of the world. It sucks, but like, not the end of the world. If it happens from Sunday to Monday, I'm fucked. I'm just screwed. How are you? I'm doing well. That feel and ionized feel, so things may be out of whack if you go look at the oil fields. Oh, I've been over there. Don't. Once you see it for yourself, you will see that I have massively expanded that. Going to bed. Have a good night, hun. I've already expanded the oil fields as well. Because Hey, guess what? We're out of power. I have a machine that really takes most of the power up right now, but if I have it running, again, yeah. So you can see the max consumption here is a little, a little high. Pay your bills. Well, we're consuming under that. But one machine in particular over here, I think when I turn it on, uses around 15,000 on its own. Let's take a look-see here. Good night, Inyo. Yes, this machine. Oh, sorry. It takes 26,862. So a little resource heavy. I have it off, but it's the one that produces power shards, which are kind of useful. I also have this one. Oh, this one's not off. Why is this one off? Is it full on resources? Oh, it is. Well, it's not full, but like, it's not needed right now. So big? Yeah, I mean, what is this one making? Oh, the neural quantum processors. These things are a pain in the ass, and they use so much energy. This one's using another 6,000 at max peak. Yeah, these machines consume a lot of electricity. Like this one, I mean, it's only 1,300. This one's 5,000. This one's 1,300. 1,800. That's not even considering the multiple floors. You're running an AI data center? At least a few.
I hope you're having a great day.
Thank you, Ada. This one, the one it's running is 5,000. 1,300. 2,500. So yeah, never enough energy. Never enough energy. Oh, I haven't built up here yet. Go build a little Chernobyl. Yeah, pretty much. Now, the max consumption is if all of these were running at once, basically. And most of them are not, because we have a lot of resources already maxed out. We have 500 power shards. If you need power shards, I got a lot of them. I also put 3 power shards. The other reason we have so much possible max consumption is I put 3 power shards into every single machine. Because I'm like, we're getting to a point where we just need more resources faster. So the more power shards to do it. I haven't done it over here yet. Because we haven't needed more ore extraction yet. Also, I did start making turbo fuel. I know you were talking about that. I completed one of the steps for Yeah, I completed this step, the rocket fuel step. So now you just need the packaged rocket fuel and a hard drive. Which I have a couple hard drives left, so. I'll check some of this junk in here. Also, I think with these coupons, I'll have purchased everything. Yes. Okay, everything is bought from the shop for cosmetics and architecture and all that shit, so outside of the, you know, ones you can buy over and over again. Yeah. Yeah, everything's bought. But now we just have to buy... You can buy hard drives. Wow. It's 100 tickets, though. It's kind of insane. Farm for hard drives and summer subs yesterday. Gotcha. Yeah, I also found a couple myself. But not many. But I'm starting to try to build the last 3 resources we need, because as you see, we are done with the nuclear pasta. Also, we're done with tier 9. I'm not doing blueprints because blueprints don't work on the server. So we just need to finish these last 3 items and we're done. We're done with the game. We are almost there. Unfortunately, like I said, I'm running into the whole power issue, so even though it may feel a bit worthless to try to work on that when we're so close to the end, I do need it, so. I think I have to build another layer here. When it wouldn't save, I know. It's an issue with how files get saved on a server or some bullshit I looked up. Trust me, because it would have been so much easier. So much easier to make blueprints of these and these. I've done this design like a couple 100 times now, as you can see. All by hand. It would have been so much easier just to have a blueprint for those. Let's see. The turbo field to jet fuel. Oh yeah, I did work over at the oil fields. If you want to go see what I did. I didn't do anything to your stuff. I took the one area that has the oil coming out from the rocks, basically, and I optimized it. Hi, Astolfo. 115. That's element 115, right? Just squeeze the rocks. I'm gonna squeeze your rocks. Thank you for the 115 stream streak, Astolfo. Hi. Yeah, let me check on the oil fields actually. Wait, we have teleporters now. We can just build teleporters now. The issue is you need a resource in order to use the teleporters, which I haven't made yet. But once I get that up and going, we can just teleport to the oil fields all willy-nilly. Yeah, it's not very pretty. I gotta give it a bit of a foundation, but as you can see, I massively overhauled this area, basically. Do you think a teleporter would be you, or would it be a clone of you and the original's dead? That sounds more likely, if I'm being honest. And I know because, like, this is constantly producing plastic and rubber. The rubber's full. Maybe I should do it with this. I set up a system, basically, so it's constantly dumping out plastic, but then only 1 out of 3 is being sent to here, so it's not draining our plastic supply. It's still draining our plastic supply. Okay. Can I not get rid of this? We might get kids tomorrow. I saw that, yeah. They just pumped out the animation for her. Why can I not delete now? I know it's in blueprint mode, but I can't get it out of blueprint mode. It's like wormhole travel, not molecular breakdown. In this regard, yes. You have to... Okay. I had to look it up. Right now, out of the tooltips on the screen, what button do you press to get it out of blueprints mode? Hmm? Anyone want to take a guess? Escape? No, not escape. R? Well, okay. Yes, but it doesn't tell you that on screen. There's no tooltip here that tells you to press R to get it out of blueprint mode. which is dumb. Actually, I can keep this, but turn it off. Also, we unlocked tier 6 conveyors. I don't know why we would need tier 6 conveyors, but they're there. I feel like tier 5 is plenty fast. Also, feel free to use Mark 5 as much as you want, because the aluminum is really easy to make, and I have plenty of machines making it. So feel free to just use tier 5 conveyors as much as you want. Tier 6, on the other hand, is a pretty costly one because it involves time crystals, and apparently we're low on time crystals. I forget how to make time crystals. The converter. It feels inefficient. I promise you, I have so much aluminum waiting to be made. Just use it. You could make like 10 kilometers of Mark 5 and we will not run out of aluminum. I know for the most part, there's no real difference, but we have more things wanting to use steel in resources than we do for aluminum. So I just started using aluminum because it's the lesser used resource of the two. One would be so mad if they have that much. It's mine. You're just producing that. You're just producing that. Where am I currently producing time crystals at? You move like you're playing Deadlock? I like movement shooters, okay? I put a lot of time into Apex. I loved Apex. You're producing time crystals. You're not. Okay, we need to produce more time crystals. More time crystals. There we go. So you're producing dark matter residue, which is going into here for dark matter crystals. Got it. Should be fine. Okay. Select recipe. A time crystal. Diamonds. Just diamonds? Oh, I only need diamonds. Sorry, it's loud. I know. I know. Okay. What is even eating my time crystals? I think the machine over here eating them. Okay. Can't hear the machine. What? Crystal oscillators. You're using the time crystals to produce neural quantum processors. How many neural... Oh, we have 500 of them. Okay. What was I making with neural quantum processors? Neuro. AI expansion servers. Oh yeah, we need those. Magnetic field generators, which we have. Superposition oscillators, which we have. Okay, we can make these. Producing a quantum encoder. Okay. I can do that. I need 50 time crystals to make one. Oh. Then I can't do it. I need you to stop running for a minute here. I'm gonna need to make another machine that produces time crystals as well. Take me to the 3rd floor. Oh, it does not like if you try to do that. Production, converter. What do we actually do? Okay. Production, converter. That should be a good distance. Although I actually only need a little bit of distance if I'm just making diamonds. By diamonds, I mean time crystals. Okay, paint everything pink. Done. And now I duplicate it. God, it's so loud, even through a floor. Okay. So what, like 1 a second's almost being made now. My diamond stock being lowered though. I'm out of diamonds. How do I make diamonds? Oh, they're produced in particle accelerators. Well, guess who needs to make another particle accelerator? Do we have an alternate diamond recipe too, or just the base? I believe just the base one. Is there an alternate one? Okay. Alternate recipes. Diamond. Oh, there is. There's only 2 diamonds that are worth getting. Oil-based diamonds and turbo diamonds. Just turbo diamonds. From packaged turbo fuel and coal. Sounds like a pain. But it produces 60 a minute. Currently, in a particle accelerator, it's only 30 a minute. Maybe we can try rolling the dice on some hard drive, see what we get. Let's go gambling. Let's wait 5 minutes. 10 minutes, sorry. Gotta wait 10 minutes to see if it means anything. Okay, our time crystal stock is going up though. That's good. That's the good news. I actually got another update on my cards today, funny enough. I went from not having an update for a month to now having 2 updates in like 3 days. They gave me some rough ideas for backgrounds on some of them. It looks good. Wait, before you start up, let me finish setting everything up, and then you can keep working on it, because I do not want to be here listening to that damn thing. Scalpers took your updates. No. Did I put power shards in there? Okay, it's gonna get loud for a second. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Okay. Put them all upstairs though. My cards. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think all these machines have it. Yeah. Very cool. So Satisfaction. Well, very cute. Oh, thank you. Nice to see you. Welcome in, hon. Hope you're having a good night. But I get that. I have definitely a mild form of dyslexia as well. Sometimes more than mild, I swear. Okay, those are good. No, not dentage. No dentage. So we got time crystals. Let me start making the AI expansion server then. Hi JD, I thank you for the 145. Holy shit. That's insane. Putting in time until I gotta go to the dentist in 5 hours. Ugh. I hate the dentist. Nothing against dentists as a profession. It's a me thing. It's a me thing. Okay. 1 second. Legitimately, yeah. I want to get into it, but same. So, I used to be terrified as a kid. See, I used to be the worst part about it for me is I used to be fine with the dentist. I used to be like, it's just a waste of time because I'm sitting there for hours, but like perfectly no issue, zero issue at all. You could do whatever. Then stuff happened in my life and I can no longer go to the dentist. It sucks. 1 minute. Can I have a piece of your going back to hell? Aww. You're playing these with me, so it did it for me as a kid. Yeah, it wasn't fun. I wouldn't say I was ever enjoying myself. Research complete. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Hold on. A fancy version of Minecraft. So it's a factory sim game, basically. Factorio, but 3D. If you know what Factorio is. 1 sec. Heat fused frames are diluted fuel. Basically, it's all about automation, you know? There's a bunch of resources on the map, and you know, I'm using machines like that one to mine from, basically. And then it gets resources, and the resources are then smelted into ores, and the ores are smelted into things like screws, rod plates, whatever. How much pollution can you cause? Infinite amounts. And then you take those screws, rods, plates, blah, blah, wires, and all that stuff, and then you make more complex things where you combine 2 different resources instead of just... So, like, this one is just iron ore into screws, basically. But then, like, here you take the screws and, you know, to plastic or something, and you make a different resources. And then you can create, you know, combine those 2 to make a different resource. And then, like, in these, you take 4 different resources or whatever to combine into one. And stuff like that. And there's just, you know, hundreds and hundreds of different resources that you have to craft together into a web to make resources, basically. And it's all about optimization, all that stuff. Let's see. How much pollution can you create? You know. Is there any fight? Yes. It's very light fighting, but there is 4 different types of monsters that you will find. Creatures, wildlife. Can you build love? This looks like a heart from, like, this angle. It's like closest thing you're gonna get. There is creatures out here. And sometimes it's just wildlife that will just kind of passively fight back, like these guys. They just produce toxic gas. I think there's only one way to get rid of them. Oh yeah, see, there's one. This building is my exception, though. I can't play Minecraft. It just puts me to sleep. It's a complex game for sure. There's a lot of moving parts. Let's take example here. This AI expansion module. Actually, let me break it down a little bit here. Let's see. We may or may not have rocket fuel. Yippee! So let's do AI expansion server. Okay. So let me bring up here. We can bring up a little diagram here. So we got a visualization of the AI expansion server here. Okay, if you want to produce 10 a minute for optimal results, basically. So you can see basically what you need, you know, to do from everything. This is what we're doing basically. So just to produce this, you need this many different resources, like iron ore produced into iron ingots, produced into rods, plates, and then these are produced into steel for pipes and screws from the iron to reinforce steel beams, all this. Make this to make this, or whatever. But yeah, there's a bunch of things you have to produce all over the place, basically. And they have to all feed into each other to make one little thing at the end. Just 10 a minute, even though you're having to produce you know, 1,267.5 iron ore a minute. 952 SAM a minute, 4,012 coal a minute, and 25. Are you actually making a data center? I mean, it's just an item, but you can't show me a flowchart like that without warning. My instance of that. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I've heard of that actually. Yeah, this is a very nice little website. Like you can do like is jet fuel in here? Or ionized fuel? Oh, okay. So maybe since it's air production line, how about just turbo fuel on? Or packaged turbo fuel? Why can't you calculate this? You were doing it earlier for me. I need these too, the biochemical sculptors. This is a little bit easier to follow. I've heard unionized jet fuel. Yeah, it shows you a nice flow chart of how everything needs to go into each other, basically. And this also helps you, if you want to be max efficient, basically you set your... It also tells you what clock speed to set everything at here. One refinery at 100% clock speed and another refinery at 11.11112% clock speed, and how much power you need. All for rocket fuels independently contracted. So, you know, this website's very nice to help figure out what everything's needed. But that's basically the gist on the game. Turn things into other things, but you start out with a couple things, and then by the end of the game, you're needing thousands of things to make one thing. One sec here. I need to respond to this message. Okay. It's pretty cheap. You don't say to play a Dragon Quest game? No, I want to play the new Dragon Quest game, which isn't out yet. They title dropped that it's in development like 4 years ago, and haven't released any information since. Yeah, Dragon Quest XII was announced back in 2021, and they have released 0 information in 5 years. So I'm just waiting on them to just come out with something. Anything. The problem is it's probably going to be another fucking Switch exclusive, because Dragon Quest XI was a Switch exclusive for like 2 years. So even when it does come out, I'll probably have to wait another 2 years for it to come out on PC. Ugh. They're not a new Mass Effect game supposed to be in production? Didn't most of BioWare kind of got laid off or dissolve? Am I thinking of the same company? I swore not good stuff happened to BioWare. I could be wrong about that, though. The new Fable game? I'm actually kind of interested in the new Fable game as well. I really liked Fable 1, and I thought Fable 2 was also pretty decent, and I thought Fable 3 was a Fable game. But I am interested in playing the new Fable. Okay, expansion server. Magnetic a field generator. Fable 3 was a thing? Yeah. It was Fable. Kind of. Wasn't my favorite. Watch Steam. Yeah. Isn't it? Oh, well, I mean, it's owned by Microsoft, which now is fine with publishing things on Steam, but Who's your favorite? I haven't played them in so long, they kind of all blur together for me. But I thought 2 was decent. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played any of the Fables. Logistics. Hi on. $1.64. Wow, what a steal. I'd be fool not to buy it. No quantum. Superposition. What was the cosplay Jack of Blazes one? There's not many Fable cosplay stuff out there, is there? Now that I think about it. I drop 100 subs right now if you stream the whole game. Is it a super long game or something? It's the worst thing ever committed to code? Wait. There has to be worse stuff than that. It's made by Quantic Dream? Really? I actually didn't know that. How did they go from that to what they're doing today? If I were to document the various hardships of my life, Omicron would undoubtedly be there. From the platform that sucked ass, to the random invisible death planes that killed me instantly, to the nauseating FPS sections featuring those dogs I fucking hate, to the unnavigable, samey locations of droning repetitive music. I'm not sure Omicron itself had a single redeeming trait. By persevering with the power of friendship and homosexual hallucinations, however, I think I was able to experience how a shonen anime protagonist feels, guided by evil yaoi ghost. What the fuck is this game? Drop the Honda? No. How long is it? 1999, huh? I mean, it sure looks like a 90s game. David Bowie? That actually makes more sense. David Bowie is kind of out there with his stuff. 30-ish hours. Let me see. How long to beat? What is the average time to beat? Main story, 14 hours. Completionist, 18 and a half hours. It was on the Dreamcast. Wow. Impressive. There's 4 speedruns of it. Ever. 5, 6, 7, and 8 years ago. There hasn't been a new speedrun in the game in 5 years. Command & Conquer was a fun game? Yes. I loved Command & Conquer and the many expansions and sequels. Interesting game. I've never heard of it. It is interesting that it was published by Square Enix and developed by Quantic Dream, though. Considering where they are now. I wonder if they'll release another game. They haven't released a game in a while. Oh, I'm like, why is this paused? They did actually? Wait, what game did they release recently? A live service game? What the fuck? Snake is another system now? Gotcha. We could try working on the last step of Fuel as well, too. What is Quantic Dream? What do they make? Games. It's supposed to come out this year. Spellcaster's Chronicle. Oh, it came out 2 weeks ago. In early access with mixed reviews. Classic. A MOBA? Action strategy multiplayer competitive MOBA PvP. Why does it have mixed reviews? Just looks like it's not ready to even be out in early access. I mean, the problem with making a new MOBA is it's basically impossible to get a player base. The thing with live service games is you need a player base to keep it going. And if you don't offer something unique, you're not going to get a player base. Everyone's a piece of live service pie. I think people need to stop chasing that.
Unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
Thank you, Ada. Their peak player count was 888. That's not good. Its current player count is 56 with a 24-hour peak of 156 people. That's not good. I mean, 56 people, like, if it's, what, a 5v5? That's 10 servers. No, sorry. If it's a 5v5, that's 5 servers going on at once. Oh, it's 3v3. But still. It's one of dunk. No, listen. Most of Satisfactory is just me waiting for shit to happen. You know? Like, yeah, I have to be doing things, but a lot of it is just me waiting for it to happen. So don't worry. Binding of Isaac streams. I don't know how well people want me to watch. I don't know how often people would want me to play that, though. I can't speak today, I'm sorry. Would I made a career out of it? Well, Northern Liar is entertaining, is the issue. He could literally stream the paint drying and people would watch it. So most mobile games are basically all the same thing reskinned. Yeah. And it's really hard to get a MOBA player to play a different MOBA game. You know? Most MOBA players, once they find their MOBA of choice, they will stick to that MOBA forever, you know? Because learning a MOBA is hard. There's a lot to learn in a MOBA. This is insult chat, so try that. Well, my chat insults me, so we're like the same. But MOBAs take a lot of time to learn. And if they're not constantly updated, usually, with more stuff being released all the time, people aren't just gonna play it. This chat might actually like it too much. True. I think they produce funky lights when they're working. Nice, I made the max consumption number go up even more. Okay. So we're making AI expansion servers. Look at it go! 43 out of 256. Yippee. Aww. You can sync Shards? Power shards? I mean, I guess since you can infinitely make them, it makes sense. Okay, so we just need biochemical sculptors, which are made in a blender, which require water. Ugh. And ballistic warp drives. Guess I'll work on the blender, which requires water, which means I need to make a new facility.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fixed efficiency.
Maybe I can just piggyback off of this one. Just buy the magic bullet I see on TV. What if I would say I already have
Homing
one?
rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle
Trying to get
alone,
pipes lined
even when
perfectly in the
loaded with this
middle.
ammo,
Bad
it will
enough with
not
building
return home
bases.
like a
Down the road.
devoted
No, I
and
get that.
adorable
I mean,
puppy and/or kitten.
for the most part, there's a grid you can snap to stuff like this, so it makes everything, you know, all nice and pretty. Or you can just be a little Uber and kind of fuck around with whatever you want. Make it really bad. You know, you can really make messy conveyor belts and stuff like that if you wanted. But for the most part, you can also just snap everything to a grid. When planes aren't symmetrical, I get that. I get that. I try to make things symmetrical for the most part. I try is keyword try. Singularity cells, which one are those? No, I haven't started making those yet. I just unlocked them the other day. What do we need? Pasta, darker in a manufacturer. I can make those right now. We have all those resources. Perfectionist paralysis was too much. I have that for the most part. I mean, as you can see here, like I lined everything up perfectly, basically, and then copied the same thing over and over. My issue is, like, my perfection is if I make a mistake on one, I have to make the same mistake on every floor. I can't fix it because, like, I'm too far in. I just continue making the same mistake. Did it wrong on purpose? Oh wait, we are making singularity cells. I already did it. We already have a whole stack of 250. So yes, the infrastructure is not only there, but it's full. I would start again. I get that. I have to force myself not to. Good. I was already gonna make those, so now that I don't have to, that makes it easier for me. Those AI expansion servers are producing way quicker than I was expecting. I could be done with this game in one more stream, probably. At this rate. Actually, no. It's been. They drop kits or another after I go to bed? They shouldn't drop kits tonight. I would assume. Who knows to reset the game cloud? I know, I saw that. But what if I still want to? Hmm? To be like, no, it needs to be like this. No, I get that. I get that. Why not? What if I just like Alt F4ing? The feeling of Alt F4ing is just, that's the satisfying part. This is why I don't like water tractors, because they do not align to a grid. Which makes them really fucking annoying. Ugh. And just slamming a flip phone close? Exactly. Can't get that modern phones. I mean, they have flip phones again with touchscreens, so I guess you can do it now again. Oh, the alien
power matrix recipe unlocked.
Those.
These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts.
Careful with
power
those.
output by further stabilizing the summer sloop's connection to its energy harvesting location.
I mean, I don't know about careful, but those.
It is a beginning,
increase.
Far from an ending, a step in between.
Harmony.
15% increase in power, but they require sloops, I think, in order to make. Clocked in? No, it's clocked in now. See, the issue here is I don't think. That works, okay. See, this would piss you off, is if you put two things right next to each other, like storage containers, they're slightly bigger than the inputs on a machine. Every single machine is like that. If there's two inputs into a machine, they're always very slightly closer together than two storage containers right next to it. I don't know why they did that. Why they thought that was a grand idea. Like, why couldn't this one be over here? You know, with teleportation. Yeah, I mean, well, we just need to like set it up, but. Let's see, water. Where's my power line? Oh, that one's full. Where's my other power line? Oh, it's set up. Oh, where is it going to? You just position the first one behind. Yeah, but it's farther away, not as compact. At the end of the day, I still prefer compact and efficiency over size and making it look nice. How much water does this need? Not much, actually. 25 water, that's it? Okay, I can reuse this water for other machines then. Assembly director systems. Ass. Guns. Gwen is cute? She is cute. Space is not an issue. Space is always an issue. Can you see, like, what if I have to expand over here? Okay. So I can make another one of these then. I'm gonna start calling it compact and efficient. Yeah? Is it? These things sells a minute? 2 a minute? Like, is it constantly using 2 a minute, or...? Yeah? Even when it's not in use? Those aren't the cheapest things to make, I'll say. Yeah, can you just turn it off while you're not using it, I guess? Yeah, they're not the most efficient thing. No. Hmm. That's not a great sign. This is the ass. There. And now the trigons. Because how many... Okay, once I set that up. 5 per minute. Okay. It's still gonna take, if I do 10, it's still gonna take 100 minutes. So that's only not even 2 hours. It's not too bad. Installed an off switch. Let me see how quick I'm producing them. Because the issue is I need them for my final recipe as well. The 4th object in the top right there. So let's see what I need here. I mean, I can make another manufacturer making them, but... Well, they require dark matter crystals and nuclear pasta. They make... I can make 25 a minute right now. Dark matter crystals. They're normally made at 30 a minute. So yeah, technically right now we're at a slight... Well, I mean, if we're only using 2 a minute, it's not bad. I'll have to monitor that as we continue. Yippee! We're making those. Ballistic warp drive. Apparently the on-off switches now in the game. Yeah, I think I saw those. Okay, so you finished the MAM, huh? Let me scan this. Sulfuric acid? Ew. I mean, it's 100 per minute, but... Okay, we're almost actually done with the AI expansion servers. And we are now making the ballistic drives or whatever. Whatever the fuck they're called. So now, we just have one thing left. Biochemical sculptors, that's what I was making. We could actually just finish this tonight at this rate. I actually didn't expect it to be this quick. Ballistic warp drives. And it made it in manufacture. 1 per minute. I can increase the rate though. I should be able to just make that. I have all those resources. Thermal propulsion rocket. Singularity cell. Superposition oscillator. And dark matter crystals. More of those. Great. Surely I won't run into a bottleneck. Okay, so now in theory, it will be slow. But as long as you idle in game, everything will be made and finish phase 5. As you can see, we are 1 out of 200 on the final resources. So, they are being made. We just need to wait, basically. Let me try this. I want to see what it looks like. It's gotta charge up. Maybe I'll just make another singularity cell. Didn't realize it's gonna take that long to charge up. Ooh. Wow. That is handy. I guess I'll make another singularity cell maker. I'll probably need to anyway. And then I'll probably need to make more dark matter crystal makers. What if you turn it off while someone's inside? Ooh, no, who wants to go inside? Huh? While I turn it off. Hi, Heavenly. I'm doing well. How are you, sweetie? Me? You'll do it? Okay. Yeah, I'll trap you in the nether dimension. The wormhole. The game turns into a survival horror in the nightmare dimension. Yippee! Doing good? That's good to hear, sweetie. Let me position myself so I can see the gate. Okay, I'm ready. Oh. Did you die? No, I still see you're fine. Damn it. Right as I'm on my way back? Okay. Still warming up. Okay, you guys have to tell me when you're like, you send a message and then you go, you know? You have to tell me that. Wow! Who would have thought? Dang, I know. You'll get that insurance money one day, I know. What's rightfully mine? Sweet, sweet insurance fraud. At least I thought you'd have an extra head. No whimsy this game. Pasta. What is our pasta reserve even at? We're good on pastas. We're gonna need more dark matter crystals though here soon. Iron plates. Concrete. They actually die, it's not fraud. True. There are plenty of pastas right now, but now that I'm using machines that are actively eating the pasta, I suspect that our ample supply will not last forever. Pasta. Indeed. What was I using to make dark matter? Was that in a particle accelerator? You need dark matter residue. And that's just produced from SAM. Okay. Oops. Diamonds and dark matter residue. Sam, I believe, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Needed more crystals anyway, so that's good. Let me paint everything nice and pink. There we go. Roof going. Nice. Okay. I mean, we're kind of just gonna passively win the game here at this rate, I assume. I worry that once we get to like halfway done making things, it's going to cause a jam because it's a resource that I don't have fully made. It's going to be waiting on that resource, and that resource is going to be low because of some other resource, and blah, 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 blah. All that bullshit. So let's see. Let's check up on him right now, actually. What is this low on? Dark matter crystals, yeah? Figures. Well, I'm making those, but yeah, I'm gonna be low on those for a bit. I need to probably make another particle accelerator. Everyone declares war on you? Yeah, because space race is a victory condition, right? So if you do complete it, you just win. So you watch your back. These are good. Trigons are a little low, actually. Trigons are out. Okay. Assembly director systems. I'm only using the 1.25 of these a minute. Need more trigons. Where are trigons made again? They're just making instructors. Okay, I can make those easy enough. Oop. Oh, it has one metal. Yeah, killed that one.
My buttons? They're pretty nice, right? Customizable, functional, they have indicator lights. The full package. I think they're neat.
Thank you, Ada. Now we can make more of those. Yeah, ingots are gonna be low. How do you make the ingots? Make more concrete? Yeah, there's never enough concrete. In converters? I was making some of those converters down there. How many windows per floor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. bumped my arm. Let's see. Oh, the space elevator. I'm like, what is this sticking out? It's part of the space elevator. Fun fact, I believe you can actually build up to the top of the elevator. Like, that's all buildable space all the way up there, if I recall correctly. There isn't really much of a vertical cap on this game. Kind of makes the elevator seem redundant. Well, you can build up to that platform right here. You can't build all the way. See the little dots in the sky up there? That's actually where the main space satellite thing is. You can't go up that high. But this platform here, you can go up to. What about a space escalator instead, huh? Also, you promised to climb all of those. We're missing high-speed connectors? What the fuck am I... We're missing steel pipes? Oh, we're missing steel ingots? Oh. Yeah, I knew there'd be a cascading effect of things we need. Oh, we're in the negatives on power. We're currently fluctuating in and out of being on the negative in power. Oh. I can probably turn this off to save some. Not much, but a little bit. Well, hopefully that'll be fixed in the next 40 minutes or so before the power grid will turn off completely. And then bad things happen. becoming 6.2k power. That will definitely help. We should be fully in the positive once that's online. God, if we were running at full capacity, we would need triple our power supply. We got plutonium power going. We're still kind of intermingling with our consumption for some reason. It doesn't help that our field generators over in the oil islands are very inconsistent because of resources being pulled out of it. If they're like jammed at all, then they stop producing fuel. If they stop producing fuel, they're not producing, you know, energy. Like, yeah, rubber right now is actually an issue. Let me offload some rubber. I'm currently draining so much rubber out of the system right now, and we still are full. Kinda crazy. But I bet now that it's making rubber again, our energy grid is... No, it's still the same. Weird. 1 second. So I realized I was organizing my cards that I opened the other day again into my binder. And I realized I made a grave sin last week when I was putting my cards into my binder, in which I usually leave slots empty for ones I'm missing still, you know? And last week, I just didn't have any card of that person set, and I just skipped it completely. So that means I had to take out every single card in the binder from this set just so I could add another line in to fit the next character that I just completely missed. So that made me waste an extra hour. Don't know why I just didn't remember to do that in the first place, but... My cubes! Why are you redeeming it multiple times when it doesn't work the first time? Hmm? Oh? What do you mean, oh? You did it 6 times! Thought it was delayed? Don't give me that. There, it's fixed now. One cannot simply redeem once. I mean, you can. To be fair, you can do that. Need to go to the oil fields. Start running again? Yeah, all running. I mean, that's good. It's kind of crazy how much oil we're using over here. Like, we're using all that, all that, all this. And we still have another oil pump over here to utilize that we haven't done. It's kind of crazy how much you can get out of it. Like how cozy and stress-free this game is. doesn't have a malt. When have I ever done that? Why do we now have aluminum casing? Isn't that just made in a constructor? We just out of aluminum? We are. Oh, we're out of scrap. Oh, we're out of coal. Sensing some deep-rooted issues here. A new post from Nikke. Relating to the new event, the commander is participating in an MMR vocational school project to improve its public image. From day one, he finds himself at a crossroads with Arcana and Privity, who both join to help. What fate awaits them? A story about youth, love, and memories is about to unfold at your fingertips. A two-way? Is that what they're suggesting? Oh, my face smooshed between their ass. Arcana has a job? I mean... Oh, I can't make any aluminum because we have no... Okay. Okay, so coal's the issue right now. The issue is we need more coal. Got it. Let me see if I can go fix that. I mean, do we... That looks fun. The movement, I actually do enjoy the movement in this game. Do we even need these coal power generators anymore? I mean, how many? 187.5? So there is coal. It's just being uploaded as fast as it can. Okay. So I can fix that. No, I can't, because we don't have enough coal to make steel. Oh my god. Okay. Steel ingots. Okay, please be the Ziz answer. That'd be nice. Sounds like we need to retire coal generators. So the issue isn't that coal generators are stealing the coal. The issue is we just don't have enough upload points for the coal. We were literally just using more coal than we were uploading. Not that there isn't producing enough. Why is that not attaching? Oh, because I'm dumb. It's the wrong way. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh. This isn't how I was expecting it to work. Well, shit. That's not good. That's not going to do what I want. Splitter. I don't know why you couldn't just be center, but... Hi, Dante. Should be 480 upload per minute. Because the slight delay. Great. Alright. I guess for now, since I accidentally took all of it from here. Yeah, I think portal's gonna be 1-to-1, basically. Giant stone's tablet. Yeah. Okay. I feel like we just need to find more coal places. There is some over here. 2 normal nodes that I've written down. I already have electricity running pretty far over there. We'll just continue the one through the cave. Ow. Oh geez, the turbo fuel, the jetpack makes you jump way higher. Like, it's insane on how much lift you get from this. I need to continue power. Oh. I already ran power to these. I'm just not producing enough coal. Oh. Oh, damn. There's an extra 240 coal per minute right there. And here's more. You're not. There's power shards to make. Okay, we're doing better on coal. good. Maybe it's fun again. I see joke, I must clap. Game crashed. Nice. That's why you don't use unionized tool. God, yeah, the amount of lift generated from this is insane. It doesn't last longer than normal fuel, but you're getting so much more height. It's just worth it. Pulse actually. Where to coal at? Ion. It's still following me? Could be around here, but I don't see anything. There's a coal pile here, actually. Oh, here they are. Never mind. Here. How can I get power here now? That's portable miner. There we go. 240 right there. Mirror. Do you really think it's possible? For me, specifically. Where's the nearest? Let's see. So let me set up power. Saw someone do it at X. Yeah, sure. But was that someone me? Nice. Okay. Get rid of some foliage here. Stick, splitter. Oh, I rotated the wrong way. Why is it not going out? What's a smart splitter? Stick conveyor splitter. Produce the coal. Stop it. Logistic. Air splitter. And I'll have to fix that one. God, we're using so much. Would approve if you use explosions. God, Borderlands. I haven't played a Borderlands in a while as well. I think the pre-sequel was the last one I played. It's kind of crazy how much coal we're using right now. We'll play this in a second. I have like an input of like 100 to 150 gold per second. About 100 per second. We're still using that up. This is first time, yeah. I don't know how well the humor of Borderlands still holds up to these days, but it was funny at the time. Lexington? I don't even know if I remember that. Need some pipe. Ba, ba, ba. We are 60% of the way there for the bio propulsion chamber. I don't know what that's called. The second resource, and 25% of the way on the fourth resource. That's good. Produce that coal. This is the issue. I think there's too much of a delay with the splitter now. It's gonna look a little dumb. And by a little, I mean a lot. Still backing up on goal. Hey, we're building coal back up. We did it. Yippee. I don't know if this is optimal by any stretch of the imagination, but... we'll just pretend. Okay, so now that coal's good. Copper's a little hurting. But it should be okay. Computer seems fine. You need me to work on? How is our power grid doing right now? Because right now, in theory, even though our grid is a little, or our production line is a little skewed and could be improved, given enough time, the game should basically beat itself at this point. I would say in about an hour, the second resource should be done fully. But the fourth resource is probably going to take closer to like 5 hours. Maybe not that long, but it's going to take a while. Producing roughly 30. Okay, that's good. But what happens when I turn on my machine? Here, watch the electrical grid for me. I wanna see something here. Let's see what happens when I flip the switch. Everything blows up. You ready? What about now? Yeah, mm-hmm. Here, wait. I got more to turn on too. Hold on. Okay. Now what? Now what are we doing, huh? Ah. Mm-hmm. So, can we hit that amount of power? How much would it take to get that much power? Ion. Because I believe we will need... Well, we don't need the power shard machine running, to be fair. We can turn that one off. That'll help a bit. That'll help a lot. We need closer to this amount of power. 45k. We're gonna use the train at all anymore? Probably not, just because the game's basically over here. $47k peak. So we need about another 20,000 production of energy. How much does a plutonium reactor produce? Because I do need to make these. I need to make these oscillators. And I need to make these processors. So unfortunately, I will need these on. If I want to make the fourth resource. I guess I don't need to make more AI expansion servers, right? That will help a little bit on energy costs. Let's see. Okay, I brought our max energy down to about 36 to 39k. So we only need closer to like 15k more. For now, I can run these at 100% to slow it down so things are still being made, but not consuming nearly as much electricity. Let's see, what are we at now? Close. We're still over. We're very close now if they're just running at 100% speed. Turn off one. Even then. Let me check on the resource over by the water. What am I missing over here? It's low on trigons. Oh. That's why it's slow. And trigons, I believe, just use coal. And that's why. That makes sense. Okay. So yeah, the third resource will finish. This fourth resource will not finish at the moment because the machine I need to finish it is not able to run. Do I need neural quantums anymore? What are they made in? They're just made in expansion server? So no, I don't need these anymore then. Just need these. What happens if I operate at 20%? We're still under. Okay, let's try 50%. It won't update till it's done now. Let's see. I'm cutting it close on power. Oh, we just had a massive power spike. Should you add another one? It's full waste. Oh. That will do it. Yeah, we should be good on power then. I mean... Let's crank it. Let's see what we can get out of this thing. How close are we at now? Nothing crazy. Oh wait, I has to wait till finish the last cycle. Maybe that's why. Oh, it did. Okay, yeah, it is using more. Sometimes going over. It's okay. It's a little much. Let's break it down a little bit. Try 175 instead. No? Perhaps not? Okay. The problem with bringing this up to 100% or like higher than 100% is then I start using other factory machines and they kick on. And then when they kick on, it's a compounding effect. Okay, I'll just leave it at 100%. It looks like we should be fine if it's left at 100. For the most part. I think we should be good though for it to just leave it on and idle. Hopefully. Yeah, it hasn't crossed over the limit in a while. I think it should be fine then. So if the oscillators are being made, why are they not coming through here? What else is using them? Alien Power Matrix, the server which I'm turned off. Yeah, that one's off. Where are they going? It's uploading. But what's using them? What are Alien Power Matrix used in? Quantum encoders? But I'm not making any. Where's my resource going? I am so lost. I'm making oscillators. I'm actually remaking the thing because I just don't trust it right now. It goes in. I shouldn't have... I wish I could track a resource and see where it's going. What else could be using it? There's one in the network. Where'd it go? Who's yoinking my resources? Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. No. 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 Where the fuck is it going? Is it you? No. Is it you? No. 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 I'm dumb. Oh, I'm using over there, aren't I? Don't they require some? I think so. I think. Do they? They don't. Six, would you happen to know? So I'm at a loss. I don't know where they're going. I can't just think of where they would go. There's only 2 machines that use them. Wait, they're being stored. The stupid storage system on here. The minimum buffer. It's the minimum buffer. I forgot about that. I just always forget that these can have an internal buffer to them, basically. Because it's not visibly shown anywhere that they have one. There. Well, that will make 50 more warp drives from that. Okay, well now it will start completing itself. That was dumb. I'm dumb. In theory, if nothing breaks, it should take what? 140 divided by 2.5? An hour? It should take roughly an hour to finish phase 5. Maybe I'll come back in an hour if you idle in this game and see if we are done with phase 5, and I'll launch it into space. It'll be the final stream of it. Maybe. So I don't know what else there is after. I don't think there is anything else after phase 5. Let me make sure my timing is correct over here first. Five per minute. So it should be... Oh, but we're low on trigons. These are made in converters. Oh, we're out of radio control units. Okay, you know what? It might take more than an hour to finish that, but... Don't you know if it finished tonight? Okay. That sounds good. We'll see how it goes. I don't know with how slow the Trigons are coming in. Don't know how long it's going to take. But, and I can't build another one because we're missing radio controller units and blah, blah, blah. Everything breaks, you know. Oh, let me swap games. And then we can start on a new game. Yippee! Whatever that may be. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what I want to do. Let me launch this. Game capture.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Let's see. Tribe Tower 550. 560? Oh, now you're changing it already. SMH. SMH. You just want Tribe Tower 560. Looks inside its mirror container again.
Now, let the simulation debut!
You're about to get soaked.
It's not.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be
But
right
that would
back.
be
and
funny.
test your luck.
It would be
Let
very
me show
funny.
you the results of my trick.
When you're lost, look to this lantern. I will light up the way.
I almost made I'm hiding. Step back. Gotta stay calm. Like a true infinite. Like this. Please bring me luck. Like this. Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results
Damn.
of my trick. Let's make some waves. I'm all in. I'm hiding. I'll reload. I'm getting embarrassed again. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in.
Guess what boss is next, guys?
It looks like I've won this game.
It's everyone's favorite.
test your luck. Let me show you the results of my...
Everyone will have a blast in
I'm all in.
I'm hiding! Like this! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into
Okay,
it!
can I not kill Core
Give
instantly?
me a few minutes and I'll be right back in...
Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results of...
When you're lost, look to this left.
I'm all in. I'll reload.
Like
This stupid auto aim is killing me. Stop trying to flick to the damn missile. I don't care.
like this!
Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results of my...
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Such a great time together! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it! I'm hiding! Like this! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results of...
When you're lost, look to this left.
Everyone, now!
Yeah, I can't kill Core instantly.
I'm hiding!
I'll reload.
Like this! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right...
Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results of my...
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Nice.
Such a great time
I roll
together!
a step back.
I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it! Like this! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results of my...
When you're lost, look to this left.
We're having such a great time together!
I might have to change my team for this fight.
I'm hiding!
Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results of my...
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! No!
Please bring me
No, never mind. I forgot Port's do a shit ton of damage.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Yippee. Bunnies kind of did a lot for chilling over there.
Let's have some fun!
I roll
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results of...
When you're lost, look to this left. I will light up the way.
Please bring me luck.
Gotta stay calm, like a true agent.
I'll reload.
I almost made eye
Please bring me
contact
luck.
with Master.
High roller.
Oh, you're not
step back.
auto aiming.
Eye contact
Oops.
with Master.
Let's test your luck.
Oh
Let me
no.
show you the results of...
Everyone will have a blast in
I will light up the way.
Stay calm, like a true agent. Like this! We won!
Okay.
Bonjour!
I think they said
Welcome to L'arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
that the new upgrades for anomaly interception be in March. The regroup feature will be in March. No, that's in April. Shit. Okay.
Now, let the games debut! Premium performance! this show on the road. Tribune performance. Ready? Alert! Behold, the season's rising star. Let's get this show on the road. Tribune performance.
Hi, hon.
Now, let the game Tribune performance.
I lost already. Cool. Well, it doesn't matter what I cheer now. What the fuck? Wait, one sec. The new idol animation for the Privity skin? Holy shit. Here, look at this. Look at this. Arcana's the support? She just shows her ass off. She just shows her ass off. Alright? Here, I can play the sound too. Here.
Did everyone finish their homework? Anyone who didn't will be required to join me for a special lesson later.
Is that so, Privity? Is that so? Face and knees. I need this. Maybe Arcana is Drake V2. You said support. Is it confirmed what? Was it, no, it doesn't say what B1, 2, or 3, right? No, it doesn't in these. It is fire though, which we assume, but let's see. An attacker strengthens herself and the attack power of shotgun-wielding allies based on her attack count. When using her burst skill, she enhances her own attacking capabilities, dealing damage to multiple enemies. Yeah, it's definitely a shotgun buffer, though, of some kind. Limited costume Vesti? Viper and Sora? And Clay? Oh wait, the Clay one's free. Okay. Oh, the Viper one is for Razor. Hey, thank you for subscribing for 5 months, Yang. So the Viper skin is through It's the Nikke X Razor collab. Fire shotgunner. Well, we knew she was a shotgunner from her art, and fire made sense because of Solar Raid. I'm doing well. How are you? New commodities information below. Let me see. 8560, nice. So the Viper thing is, after purchasing a Street Pass, complete daily missions to level up and obtain advanced recruit vouchers. They can also be attained through a CD key in the Nikke X Razor collab. That comes out in 10 days. Let me message Razor and see if they have any of those to give away. Do I have anyone at Razor that any direct line to Razor? Or person I can contact? You think I make commands? Come on now. The plug bug. I am in their official creator program. Connect your Discord account. Maybe I can talk to them through Discord. Five different costumes. One is free. One's the gacha skin. One is through a Razor CD key, or you can buy the pass in-game, and the other two are just pass and month skins or whatever. Razor.com. Okay, I do have someone I can contact. Let me send out a little message. See if I can get some free shit. My guess is they're going to say no. But, you know, it can't hurt to try.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king? The story will be rewritten into a tale that's
Is the Viper skin a special skin? Full voiceover? So some skins are just visual, and they don't change the, like, voices of the character, and some have the voice as well. Like Crown Skin changes her voice lines, basically. You know, it changes her burst lines, but doesn't change her burst animation. New voice lines, yeah. New voice lines. But not all skins have that, is what I'm trying to say. Like, Moran's skin doesn't have voiceover work on it. For reference. Or Tuve skin doesn't have any voice. Oh, I don't know about our summer skin. The baseball skin doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, I will send a message out to the creator program for Razer. I doubt they'll say yes. If they even have the possibility to give them away, but... maybe. There is a Razer store in my town, city. Well, it's not town, city. Well, not my town. Los Angeles, but... Surface is probably dead? Yeah. I would say so. At least for a long time. The small town, yeah, just a small little suburb, you know? I don't know if you've heard of it. XD, yeah. Well, I mean, like, I like the idea. No.
Come again if you need anything.
You run the town? Yeah, I own it. This cat rules with an iron paw.
Thank you. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything.
We have everything in our shop except what we...
Looking to get something on the up and up?
Welcome to Ruby's shop. Thank you for coming. Are you looking for something? Let me help her.
Also, yeah, I wonder what you do have to buy to get the CD here. From Razer. Because if it's like something expensive, which most things are from Razer, that's probably going to indicate that in order to... because it looks like you can buy the pass yourself in-game. So that means the pass is probably going to be expensive, maybe? $555. Only got 2 more down.
Commencing operation.
$100 Razer chair. I could use a new chair. I do have a special discount for myself through Razer. I could just use that and just buy my own stuff. Maybe a Viper mouse. I mean, their mice is what? Don't they have a mouse named after a snake? Although, a Nikke themed mouse, or any accessory would actually go pretty cool. Viper mousepad. Actually, a Viper mousepad makes the most sense now that I think about it. Most of them might have a Nikke product. I would assume so. It would be weird for them just to sell a normal mouse and then come with a random CD code for Nikke. They usually don't do that. Like when Genshin had their collab, they released a chair and a keyboard. Maybe something else? Maybe a mouse stay with it or a mouse pad? And then those products had CD codes to use in Genshin, if I recall correctly. Well, if any of you are going to buy some Razer product with Nikke theming, be sure to use my creator code. Link below. so I can get 5%. Thank you. Yoink.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Make it a command? But it's below. There's a link. What do you mean? Why does it have to be a command if there's already just a link in the description?
I won, Commander! Give me some treats.
What's in it for us? I'll give you 1% back. I keep 4%, you get 1% back, so you're getting something. I'll give you $4 back on that $400 chair purchase. XD. Get out of my bank account. I don't think I will. The mobile users? Free card pulls per purchase? Ooh. Ooh. There you go. That's an idea. You get the card pull. Because it's like donating to the stream. And donations get card pulls, so... Something of true value. Who's ready for a friendship pull? Wait on, it's like a link to the next town over. I mean, at the end of the day, nobody's gonna use it anyway, if I'm being honest. Wow. What should I say to Razor? I don't... How do I message them? What do I say to not just sound desperate? You're Razor. Have you forgotten about me? I don't think they know who I am. It's probably something along the lines of, I see that there's an upcoming Razor X Nikke collab, and I was going to inquire, start promoting the game to new PC gamers. I mean, I could also say mobile users too. They sell mobile products, I think, right? Razor. They sell mobile things. Not that a controller would do anything good for Nikke, but... You're the biggest Nikke streamer on Twitch at 1 AM. I'm the biggest Nikke streamer that's sponsored by Razer. Possibly. I don't know any other. I don't think Yesenia is sponsored by Razer or affiliated with Razer. or Vidya or Luna. I don't think any of them are affiliated with Razer, so I might be the biggest Nikke content creator part of Razer. Which sounds a little bit more impressive than at 1 a.m. That is a snow lover VTuber located in North America, located on the west coast of North America. Yeah. For sure. Hi, hon. You actually play the game. They play the game too. Be nice. Let's suck here. So I can leave Oreo made video crap. How expensive is this keyboard? Doesn't even have a numpad. Ugh. I know some people like the whole numpad, no numpad thing, but I can't last without it. I literally use the numpad at least like a handful times a week. I use it so much. It's $700. What the fuck? Is it made out of solid steel or something? It's a special limited edition one. It's not their normal line. It's a special limited edition one. What is their? And it's also in their highest tier keyboard line. What is just a normal V3 Pro go for these days? It's for a full keyboard? Yeah, I just use it too much. 180? Damn, that's so expensive. You can get an 8K Hertz keyboard. Is that really necessary? I don't know enough about polling rates of accessories. But I feel like, is that really important? I don't feel like an increased polling rate is worth $50. You know? Oh, sorry. No. $70. Maybe I'm not the target audience for that. Is my mouse still there? Can I still get my chunky mouse? They do still have it. Oh, it's an upgraded one now. Oh. But you can't take off the sides anymore. Is it really an upgrade then? Is it really an upgrade? I mean, it probably is. It's probably way lighter because they had to use big ass magnets in my mouse in order to attach the side panels. And if you are able to remove those, probably a lot lighter. Well, the VT Pro has it, but it's wireless. A wireless mouse would be nice. So you already beat your stage, right, Supple? You don't need help with that anymore? You beat your 560? Yeah, but mirror container's still there. Yeah, that's nice. What do you want me to do about it? XDX. Wait, is that a hard mode version or normal mode version? Normal? Are you below lowest clear? Above by 2,000? Oh. When did I start asking that question? Because, like, if you're, like, 50k under lowest clear, me attempting is probably not going to do anything. $2,000. I mean, the issue is, even if you're a 2,000 above, if your unit doesn't have good enough rolls, you might still not be able to do it. But I can look. I can look. I only got about 10 minutes though. Grappy is cracked compared to us. What units are you using, Grappy and who? Oops. Good for the content. Snow White. Really? Where's your Chisato? Obviously the best unit for the boss. XD. 60 more warp drives? Wait, is the fourth material done? We're just waiting on the second material? Which material are we waiting on? The fourth one? Well, it's gonna take, sorry, 40 more? Oh, okay. It's 2.5 a minute. That's like, what? 15? 16 minutes?
Goddess of Victory, Nikke. I brewed it
Any
extra
skins coming
strong.
out? Yeah.
Drink up.
One is free, to be fair.
Encounter.
Let me see. Anyone else using anything crazy for Lois Claire? You're under by 2K. Oh. Are you able to live with this team? If you're not using Helm? Oh, I never tried Helm. Wait, why did I just... New card? Oh. Ooh, now you're a 5K under. Can live with no helm, but way harder. Let me try it. Let me just take a look. You might not have a cube on helm. Oh, you do. Shit. Oh, you don't have a cube on her. Resilience is usually better, but I'm gonna go bash anyway. Hey, a new card! Just for a tiny bit of combat power boosts. Now you're only 500 under. That's not bad. It's possible. It's close. It's very close. Really depends on lines here, depending on what they have and what you have.
All right, let's keep. Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Fire it will. Take them down quickly.
Oh, do I not want to burst first on Rappy because third burst goes into the QT? Probably not.
Reloading. Cover me. Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire. Drop.
Oh yeah, I have to actually dodge. I forgot. I'm so used to those doing no damage.
Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire. Fire. All right, let's keep going. Not being in.
Oh, I thought I was going to Siren. Use the Sword version, I know. Because that's where I spent like 15 hours on it, 20 hours on it.
Reloading. Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Let me see if I can figure out where it's going easier. You have to iframe it? Really? Can you shoot those or no? One low clear.
All right, let's keep going. Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. It will. Take them down.
You can't just shoot them, right? They're a weird projectile. Yeah, you can't.
Let me clear my throat. Are you less tense now?
Are you ever trying to see but you're losing damage, and I think you don't have enough damage in order to afford to do that.
All right, let's keep. Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. It will. Take them down quickly.
Ah, okay. I got one. The issue is auto aim was on. Otherwise I would have fully dodged it, but...
Reloading. Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Every last drop.
Not full cover? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured.
You can do it faster.
Ah, I keep reading that as going to Siren. I don't know why.
All right. Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire! Take them down quickly. You can do it faster. Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of.
It's unfortunate,
I look forward
but
to
I have
welcoming
to-
the morning with you.
Takes so long to kill that, but...
Fire! Reloading. Cover me.
Oh, I don't have enough,
Tell me the story of victory. I brewed it extra. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire!
time to kill them all. Okay, with no helm. Destruction cube on Rappy. I don't think their destruction cube is probably leveled at all.
Tell me the story of this. Behold,
I mean, that makes sense
full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire! Drop.
because of the parts. Oops.
Were you observing this rally? Came from behind. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Focus. Fire! All right, let's keep going. You can do it faster. You can do it faster. Tell me the story of this. I brewed it extra.
It's a requirement.
Full speed
Yeah,
ahead.
I can believe that.
Aegis cannon. Fire! Forward.
And brute force that a little bit, but
All right, let's keep
it's probably not going to be enough damage. Oh my god, yeah. What if you're not in burst there? Oh, let's see if they have. Normal seems easier than hard mode. It's going to be a little bit easier. Destruction's level 3. Probably not worth trying to use that. It was like level 5, maybe? But level 3 is pretty rough. I'm losing a lot of stats. I'm meant to go yellow, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire! Carry on, just so. Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Last drop. All right, let's keep going. Tell me the story of this. I brewed it extra. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire! Carry on. Just so.
Not really optimal, but... I don't have enough burst. Oh, and Rappy has to reload.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Take them down.
Yeah, I did
quickly.
see it from the teaser.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold the strength born of my
Full speed ahead. Ancient cannon. Fire. Drop.
Wow, we can't kill it without burst on.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Okay. Let me try losing damage on first. But I won't have this. Hi there.
All right, let's keep.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold the strength born of
Full speed ahead. Ancient
Fire
cannon.
it will.
Fire. Take them down quickly.
Oh, somehow. You just do no damage on shields and any lows clear? Oh, okay. Got it. Pretty good. I'm doing pretty well.
You can tell me the story of victory.
Behold the strength born of I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Were you observing this valley impatient from behind?
Let's keep going. Tell me the story of victory.
Behold the strength born of my
Full speed ahead.
Oh, wait, I
Ancient
bursted
cannon.
first
Fire.
on Scrappy? Shit. My bad.
All right, let's keep going.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold the strength born of
Full speed ahead. Ancient
Not surprising
cannon.
with zero
Fire.
cover. She had cover.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold the strength born of I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Carry on, just so.
All right. Tell me the story of victory.
I brewed it extra strong.
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire.
No.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold the strength born.
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire.
Oh. Okay. I thought I was going through there, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I just second-guessed myself and went down instead.
Reloading. Cover. Tell me the story of victory.
Behold the strength born of
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire. Fire.
All right, let's keep going.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold the strength born of I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Carry on, just so.
You can do it faster. Tell me the story of victory.
I brewed it extra.
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire.
It will.
I got him.
Take them down quickly.
I'm perfectly calm right now.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold the strength born of I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Been doing the phase. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Reloading. Tell me the story of victory. Behold the strength born of my people. Full speed ahead. Ancient firing. Fire. Take them down quickly. Are you less tense now? Reloading. Cover me. This outfit is comfortable, even for battle. Tell me the story of victory. I brewed it extra strong. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. I'm not being impatient.
Can they survive this by tanking? Let me see. Oh, no, they can't. Oh. Okay.
All right, let's keep going. Tell me the story of victory. Behold the strength born.
I cannot tank those at all, so I have to cover. Oh, it's another phase. Shit. I didn't realize. I'm not gonna be able to kill these then. Okay. Do you have to burst with Rappy first then? What do you normally do in hard mode? Who bursts first? I guess you're not even using Helm in hard mode?
Behold the strength born. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Carry on, just so. All right.
Yeah.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold the strength born. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire! I'm not being impatient.
I just don't know if I can clear this
Tell me the story of victory.
in time.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Every last drop.
Yeah. I don't know if I can clear it if it's not a Red Hood burst. Is the issue? Red Hood, Rappy burst.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold the strength born of. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Fire!
Delay burst.
All right, let's keep going. Do it faster. Tell me the story of victory. Behold the strength born of my. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire! Carry on, just so. Reloading. Tell me the story of victory. I brewed it extra. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Yeah, they're already instantly immune. I wonder if someone has a video of Lilith cleared normal mode with Rappy Helm.
All right, let's tell me the story of victory. Behold the strength born of. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, every last drop.
Oh, there goes our cover. Who's not gonna live for that?
Tell me the story of victory. Behold the strength born of. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Go. Take them down quickly.
I didn't reload either.
Reloading. Cover me. Tell me the story of victory. Behold the strength born of. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Take them down quickly. strength born of full speed ahead. Aegis cannon.
I bursted on Rabby first. Oh, wow.
Reloading. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire! Fire! We can do it faster. I'm not being impatient. Reloading.
Oh. Did that hit Mast? Oh, she must have went in the cover herself. I'm like, how did she survive then? It did target her, but she went in cover. She ran out of ammo.
We can do it faster. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Every last drop. Reloading. Cover me. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Fire it will. All right. Take them down quickly. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. Tell me the story of this. I brewed it extra strong. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire. Hurry up.
Oh my god.
We can do it faster. Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Every last drop.
A girl.
Reloading. Cover me. All right, let's keep going. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Great will. Take them down quickly. Faster. Tell me the story of this. I brewed it extra strong. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire. And fire.
I couldn't get as far as I could before.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Every last drop. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Every last.
I don't know why my brain was like, just let those go. It's fine. Don't worry about them. Good night, mates. You being in sick? No. Feel better, hon.
All right, let's keep. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire! Take them down quickly. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Every last drop. Tell me the story of victory. I brewed it extra. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Every last drop. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. All gun towards open. Fire!
That was a good run, but
This outfit is comfortable, even for battle.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born of...
Full speed ahead. Aegis
Good.
cannon, fire!
Carry on, just so. All right now.
I didn't mean to cover. No, it took...
Were you observing this valiant king
I hit.
from behind? Reloading.
The problem is, I think I need to move
Behold, the strength born of my... I look forward to welcoming
Helm to the
morning
far
with
right.
yourself.
Yeah, I think I need to move Helm to the far right because if Helm was in cover when it targets her, I think it will then target to the right of her as well. Or some bullshit like that. You know how, like, sometimes when it targets, like, Cindy's clone, it will also hit the shield of the person to the right of her? I wonder if I just move her over one. I could solve that. I then have to fully switch positions farther away to quick fire on her, but...
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born of...
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire! Drop!
I'm not being impatient.
Move it in stream? I'm not watching it tonight. Because I need to go to bed soon anyway.
Behold, the strength born of... I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Every last drop! We can do it back. Tell me the story of victory.
I brewed it extra.
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire!
Carry on. Just so.
No.
Only 10 minutes. Speaking of, is the phase done? Sticks? It should be done by now. The 6-minute video, if it was longer than 30 seconds, it would have been too long for me to watch on stream. Nope, panicking on power? Okay, we'll just do it another day. Well, that'll be it then. It might be possible. I would need a few hours to grind the pattern down, probably. I don't know if damage is enough, but it's possible, I think. I'd have to see.
I brewed it extra strong. Drink up.
Let me see here. Trying to find a power one. It's a classic. Classic. Trying to find shit. Okay. I'm going to reach out to Razor. Probably get
extra strong. Drink up.
Oh no. You're fine over here. Just bring you in here so you're not talking. Probably not get a reply, knowing my luck. But at least I'll try. There's not really many people streaming tonight that I haven't rated semi-recently. Also still have to take Nate's quiz. Someone remind me to take Nate's quiz one of these days, because I keep forgetting. Forget what? Thank you. Nitric acid's not being produced. Oh. Anyone new in the category? Check that. Blueberry streaming. Good raid them. Alright, good raid. Also raid them one time in 30 days. What about a Monster Hunter streamer? I didn't play Monster Hunter today. Browse, live channel. What's the biggest live channel right now? Not in English. JP. Apex Legends, ALGS Open. Iron Mouse is streaming. Iron Mouse streams at this hour normally? Oh, she's been going for 7 hours, but as someone who doesn't watch Iron Mo, she streams this late normally? Daisy read into Mousy a few times. I think Daisy really likes Mousy though, right? I don't know if I would say the word Oshi, because I could be wrong there, but I believe she really likes Mousy. I think so, yeah. he streams into JP time. I don't even know what country. Iron Mouse lives in. She could be in the US for all I know. I have no idea. I don't know really anything about her. I guess we'll just have to rate one of my followers. We can actually do Boo. Why not? She's playing Chapter 13 in Nikke. Why not? Okay. Let me do this. Let me do this, that, and let me go. There we go. I knew that's where she was from. I didn't know where that's where she currently lives. Good night. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow might be Monster Hunter. If it's not, I don't know what else it might be, but do the Monster Hunter or something else tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on what I feel like. But if Monster Hunter is not tomorrow, then it will be Tuesday. But yeah, I thank you all for watching as usual. Let me move over here. And we start the raid. I'm just doing Lost Sector actually right now. Big fun. But yeah, I will be here tomorrow. Maybe. Okay, best case scenario. I get a reply back from Razer and they give me codes. If that were to happen, how should I give them away? Because I have no idea. What would be the best way to give them away? I'll have to also think of a way to give them away. Oh, I know. 100,000 point channel redeem in order to get one. Then the guarantees people will have to watch me to get it. XD. Yeah, easy viewership. Easy. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. I'll be here tomorrow at the same time. If you're going to bed with me, have a good night, sleep well. If you're staying up before your... Is she done? Oh well, too late. Good night!